Hello. Hey, Sansa, how you doing? First indeed. Message before I even finish setting up my fucking chat windows. Alright. I was playing a little bit of Bunny, so she's level 40 now. I fucking love the physics and the hair animation. Let's go. Nearly endgame. We got one more map to do. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know what it looks like, but that's what we got to do. I might even have a bloody boss fight first, because that often happens. Yes, Bunny. Play Bunny.
Are you?
Although, I mean, at 60, skill expansion needs bumping up. What would I? Frugal. What am I dropping from here? I think a shield. Put in frugal there. Skill cost, skill effect range. That stacks with expansion, so more range. See, that's got non-attribute skill power, but it's only 3%. Now that's got 6.1% cooldown on it. Is that only to dimension, or? I could put tech specialist on this character, thinking about it. That'd really make the shield strong. Although, I don't think dimension skill power affects the damage it does to enemies. You would have hoped it would, but it doesn't actually seem to. Also, the duration and cooldown just completely overlaps. I mean, it does by default, actually, looking at that. The explosions take skill power. So Tech Master, that goes in non-attribute power for some reason, so not worth it. 18% per point non-attribute is fucking loads. What's the non-attribute base? +6. That also costs 6. I mean, if it upgrades better, but it will. Drop that. And do that. Kind of as a temporary thing. Is it and Spear and Shield? Yeah, might be worth doing. That replaces that. Where's the just base defense perk? Yeah, that is clean. 16% as well. That's fucking huge. That's mega, is that? And then what? Drop Nimble Fingers? Or Tech Specialist? Nimble Fingers is costing me 8. That's giving me skill cool. What's the cooldown of that? 11 seconds on Expulsion. 14 seconds on Hyperwalk. Without, it's 17 seconds and... Okay. I lose 2.5 seconds on Voidwalk, which is noticeable. I could drop Selective Recovery, but I do quite like it. Or even increased hit points. Do I have enough? I like going very high on hit points with HP Collector. That is something that I am enjoying. I mean, 8% skill power. If I lean more into the shields, I don't need skill power. I can actually drop Spear and Shield, put increased defense into that socket.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Aha, the restored relic. I made this. Yeah, if I can get the perk to make his stuff scale off of defense, then yeah, absolutely. You've acquired a new weapon. We did it. We video gamed. I did a few runs for Blair, so I'm actually only one thingy away from Blair. But I'm in no rush to get him.
And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the Inversion Technology Database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Antiparticle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable plans. According to the development logs, Inversion was created by extremists among the ancestors who were obsessed with using the Ironheart. But it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this Inversion technology. I think the ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation, but there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK once, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the energy. I'm sure we'll hear from
Of course.
Colossus is closing in, moving towards the Hagios prime hands at a rapid speed. Classification type, Swamp Walker, a deadly Great Walker mutation.
Whoa.
Descendants in Albion, commence with the intercept battle.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them?
I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
I thought Colossus would like the
Entertaining
biggest
those
problems.
thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
Hello.
Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research into inversion.
Thank you.
We believe that swamp walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagios, and began heading toward Ingris's dimension. But they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently moving toward multiple areas within Ingris. What will you do if one of the swamp walkers approaches Albion?
Probably shoot
I
it.
heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant?
Absolutely not.
We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how humanity was almost totally annihilated.
Low blow, low blow.
You are humanity's hope, Descendant. You need to be more proactive.
Hey, I'm busy.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news.
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Nine Gulch is still dangerous.
What does it do? How do I see a description of what ancient technique does?
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Swamp Walker. I can get Ultimate VS Stabilized Blueprints, Albion Cavalry Gun, Restored Relic Blueprint. I have all of that. Yeah, no. What about this one? Energy Activator, Jaber, Python, Final Masterpiece, and Greg's Fate. See, that one looks a lot cooler. On the info tab. Looking for the info tab. Ah, fair. Fires a guided round with a set chance on hitting an enemy with a guided round. Inflicts ancient fire. So you gotta go through 2 percentages. So it's actually 15% chance to trigger ancient fire. Which is 3 ticks of 20% damage. So you have a 25% chance to do 60% more damage. Improvable. Oh, take that off.
Have you completed preparations?
Right. Very weak to thunder. Thank you very much, Rox. Matchmaking times are getting longer the further we get in. Why is it the Glooply lava remap? Okay. I didn't need health or anything. Big damage. Easy.
The recent intercept battle provided an opportunity for me to survey the area around the Colossus target destination from within the Void Dimension. They were headed towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guide, the location I just sent you? That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is.
I only got one of the good ones.
If you found any features or have any intel, send us the details.
Level 82 stuff, it's basically what I have. New scout rifle. Oops. Trying to decide which one will be better here. Oh yeah, big gains. Right, what do I want on you? Decent crit rate. Good crit damage too. It's the weak point damage, 1.5. Go for Ellie. I don't have many of them leveled up. The different elements have different effects. Like, I know Frost freezes them. What do the others do? Yeah, I mean, I know the damage-wise, but I'm talking about effects. That's what I'm asking. I'm not talking about, you know, resistances and shit. I'm talking about actual effects. So Frost freezes them. I mean, spray and play is almost tempting there. Dots, so it's just damage then. No actual effect. Okay. That's quite good. I like that gun. Oh, it's even got firearm crit damage, 22.9% on it. That's really good. Attribute status effect trigger rate. That's quite good as well. Yeah, I need to start leveling up dot thingies. That increasing Kyber shards tempting. Since I need more of those, I need more. Hey Sora, how you doing? Moved out fully just in your parents' house because no internet yet. Oh shit! Congratulations. And hey Shkirk, thank you very much for the that's much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
I see. So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of...
So why'd we kill it?
No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory...
Were you inverting the inverted Ironheart?
...completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this...
How big's the blast radius?
If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation.
Whoa, was that 100,000 shards? It was.
Think.
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least...
First of all, the Guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages.
Blow them up.
The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser. There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corel ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corel. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
You do it.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
What is it? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, that will be more than enough to distract Corel. Corel's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Corel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the Descendants to the Vulgus fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean Descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons. As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the Descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time. While Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right. You win. Carry out the operation.
Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch.
Hey, so, Lucy's an alpha? Cringe? No, I'm not an alpha. That's
Always
alpha.
wanted to have a go at Corel.
I'm not an alpha.
Get in
Don't worry.
line, kid. There is a line, you know.
I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
Wait, what? Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. See ya. Build to the guide, but wait, hang on. Wait. The fuck's going on here?
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arche is glowing. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with arche like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus Fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
Oh my lord, there's 5 zones. And that one is huge. Ooh, Greg's Fate Blueprint as a 100%. Oh, okay. What we got here then? Nothing immediate. Okay, this is a big map. We might not beat it today. But we'll get to like the last mission.
Aren't you all cold? My battlesuit has a built-in heating function. It was designed for void expedition missions.
Wait.
I'm actually a little warm.
I'm jealous.
Wait. Bro, who the fuck are you?
Can I trust you'll be victorious?
Bro. The fuck, bro?
The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information about their sizes or exact locations. Our terrain scanner never detected them, and as they were deep within Vulgus territory, it was impossible to send any recon squads. Seeing them up close and personal now, they're pretty imposing. If I ever go back to being a military academy professor, I'd like to write a paper about this fortress. But there's no need for us to be intimidated. Once we've destroyed the Ironheart, the tide of war and history will turn in our favor. All right, infiltration team, let's get to it. Our primary goal is to infiltrate where the Vulgus signals are the weakest and locate the source of inverted energy. Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scattered throughout the area. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost in fog. It'll be difficult to find the source. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about the source of the inverted energy.
I come back. Sorry,
It's going to
you
be
good?
an extremely dangerous mission. Good luck, all of you. The survival of humanity depends on it.
Oh, what are these? I'm glad I joined midway.
Noting.
Seems they've been going for over 4 minutes. How's the game? Any funky buildcraft ideas? A couple. Annoyingly, I'm not endgame yet, and the main modules that you'll be using to make the interesting builds are super rare drop rate, at least until endgame. So I don't have many of them myself. But you can do some fun things. Why did we go around?
My shields!
No.
I will sync the communications facility to the drone. It won't take long, but the drone will still need to be protected.
That's a big radius on that bunny.
I've identified a few potential locations. The nearest one is
Engaging. Yeah, some of the missions kind of suck. Thing is, you have these public event S missions that I'm doing now. 95% of them are terrible and unfun. But then you have operations, and operations are fun. So these public event-y missions that I'm doing now, I just do a multiplayer now, just to speed them up. You know, you've got a chance of joining one midway through, or even at the very end.
Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track them.
The area is already full of inverted energy, but the Vulgus that were closest to the source must have been exposed to higher levels of it. We need to gather biosamples of the nearby Vulgus. By investigating those and comparing them with those of Vulgus from each region, we can pinpoint potential areas.
enemy forces are heading your way. You'll have to focus on defense for the moment.
We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch.
Be careful.
Just need a 2, which that one is. Go.
That's enough, Sim. Lepid, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulcan ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lubbock, how far out are you? Wait right there.
I don't think he has a choice. New zone. Now that one's got a strategic outpost on it. One for Greg's reverse fate, 100%. Is he just gonna give me a guaranteed reversed fate? Right, I'm gonna do a thing. Ironclad defense, critical hit resistance, and singular. Ooh, finally. Good for Bunny. Chill and tech, non-attribute and dimension, with electric and singular on it. That is very close to being fucking amazing. Not the gun, but one of the mats. No. Well, let me look at the map. I noticed previously this one gives the blueprint 100%. This mission gives the polymer, so I'm just gonna guess that the other pieces are also here. Yep, there's a synthetic fiber, 100%. And there's the nanotube. So yeah, you get a guaranteed copy of the gun once you've completed this area. Which is good. That's a perfect eternal willpower. It's not perfect, but it's really fucking good. Thing's got a lot of recoil, so... Right, modules. Setting 2. When defeating an enemy inflicted with frostbite, inflicts frostbites on other enemies. There we go. I now have 2 builds for the Tamer. One for mobbing, one for bossing.
I should never have sent Lepik off by himself. My bad. Hey,
So you just get like the 3 starters
punks are
in the
responding
endgame?
really quickly. Looks as if their commander isn't to be taken lightly. Let's eliminate the defense forces here first. Then secure the gate that leads to the wrecked ship. I really hope Lepik can withstand it until then.
Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
Hey fellas, I'm helping!
Secure the target. Hurry! Algorithm obtained. Well done.
Eliminating the enemy's defense will attract their attention and create an opportunity for Lepik. That location there seems to be one of the main strongholds for enemy munitions transport. We might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll use the enemy terminal to lure the Vulgus to your location. They'll come at you in droves, so be prepared. You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
Back away!
We've spotted an enemy squad closing in on your location. Be careful.
Let's go. Shield.
Lepik was reckless, but we were able to collect some intel. The guide has moved to Lepik's arcade. Watch out. High-level Vulgus has been detected. Well done.
Bye.
Finish up the rest of the mission.
My shield! Thanks so much, Valby.
Holy frame rate on that, what the heck? Did they just not expect people to look up?
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Thomas is doing that. I want to take part in that instead.
Enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
It's still going when we finish. I'm gonna rush down that.
Let's clear them out.
I don't know if this activity is based on time or waves defeated. Thomas is gone. I think he failed.
Wait, be careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Some waves, okay.
No chance.
Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
This is Ludwig. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you,
There we
we were
go.
able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Shields are offline. Back away.
Can I use this? No. I got a bunch of stuff in the kill though.
Descendant, the Volga ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Volgas first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Volga signals. Let's spread out and take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards.
Hey, Jacqueline.
The Vulgus power grid blankets that area. Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are gonna get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them.
Jacqueline, the last 3 times you've come into stream, you've just been complaining about your choice of character. It's getting old. It's still the same shit. I'm asking you to stop. Is no one dropping MP? What the heck? This is why I like having MP recovery, because sometimes you'll kill 20 enemies and nobody will drop any.
Get ready.
There are always a few of their guys carrying high voltage fuses in the vicinity of power plants.
Back away. Shields are offline. Loading. Charged. Damn it. Shields are offline.
Find Vulgus units with high voltage fuses. With the fuses you find, boom. Blow up the generator.
Each starter hero's got something go for them? Yeah, absolutely.
You're next.
High voltage fuses. Maybe I should add them to my grenade throw. Seems like a great idea.
So your endgame? Nice.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Oh no, not elite units!
They need to be recharged.
Whoa! Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
Alright, I've probably got like loads of fucking loot. I have a stim accelerant mod? I don't know. Ooh, a tonfa. Another melee weapon. I have no idea what the different melee weapons do. I tried the short sword, but it didn't seem to do anything. So I gave up on it. I'm not immediately saying it, whatever it is. There used to be something in the base. Why keep them? Because, like, Shock Punch knocks enemies on the ground. So that's great. Shock Punch is fantastic. Couple of tamers that are better. But mine's got, like, good fucking stat perks on it, so. Yeah, the character select screen at the very start of the game actually does a pretty good job of describing the role of each of the starter characters. Oh, good lord. MP recovery in combat, finally. I'll miss my character XP gain, but it's small anyway. Ooh, another double defense roll. It is more total. Okay, that's just better. I can just say that for later. It's only 54, so I figured I'd get one better. Sure, why not? That's a lot of shield recovery in combat. Just level up your mastery, yeah. I'm gonna guess if you, where is it? Do this, you get mastery again. Ah. Cool. I know what that is, Scorch. I'm saying that because it resets your level, it gives you more mastery points. That's the question. I know what the purpose of that mechanic is. I'm saying within the context of mastery.
We've got a lot of fortress defense units coming here. Yesa, Lepik, can you take care of them? The rest of you, continue with the attack mission.
Okay, I'll blow everything up.
Let's not blow up allies, John.
Oh! So many bombers!
Let's go. This.
This facility is important to the enemy as well. Not a bad idea to thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging.
Stop the descendants, you maggots!
Did you hear that? I think we've made him mad.
Focus on the mission, Lepik.
Uh-oh.
Need to be recharged. This.
Sending reinforcements! Wipe out those scum! Don't let them set foot here!
The main facility defense force has arrived.
see.
Maggots! Anyone who brings me the heads of the descendants will be rewarded by Tulad himself!
Enemy morale seems to be rising. We better be careful.
Get ready.
As a heavily armored Vulk is closing in, we need to defeat him and break through. The defense forces have been eliminated. Commencing facility search. Yessa, Lepik, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own electric duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
Okay, so I take it Viesa is the resident asshole of this zone. Kyle exclusive. Instead of magnetic bullets, projectile defense knocks enemies back on contact. Oh, that's really funny. Movement speed when aiming, minus 8%, weak point damage when aiming. Okay. I feel like there's plenty of mods that just give you weak point damage 8%. I guess it can go alongside it. Oh, I should probably sort out my inventory.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes, I am certain that the Vulcans performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
Big defense and loot drop rates. 400 defense or 100 shields? I'll actually go with the 100 shields. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi, hiya.
I detect inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here. I understand why they moved the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it.
This didn't second the last hard boss. Oh no!
There's something odd about it too. Considering the high temperatures of the inverted energy we observed in Hagios, it is impossible that a glacial cave like this could have stayed intact throughout the process. It does not even show signs of melting or reforming.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to play detective. A large Vulgus force is headed your way.
Okay, me and Rabbit are slowly catching up.
You're next.
Slight cheating side. Do you know who you're watching? Your buddy's boosting you? Wow.
Reroute the assault ship. I send up on that location too. This brings
How dare you?
memories of when I used to
How dare you speed up a process you've already done?
You guarded Eamon.
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
The Vulgus commander said something about guarding. Something's not right.
Let's go.
I have access to the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can.
No chance. Oh.
I played Havoc, how you doing? Hi, hi.
Get ready. Loading.
Descendant, that's...
Ball.
Descendant, I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is destroyed. What happened here?
And there's nothing we can do?
Wait. They left a surveillance record in the facility database. I'll look into it.
Woman calls. Status report. This technology is destroying the inversion in us. The Iron Heart is safe, but I still suspect that miserable wretch of having ulterior motives. Even wide moon not to be unable to perform the inversion at a sufficient output. Lord Carell said that we could do rearranging of increased parts if he needed persuading. So I did. Still, I admit the inversion service that they were built is not bad. Melting colossi eating the iron heart with the energy. Even managed to keep his miserable life, thanks to the building of his new contraption. But it makes no difference. Master Carell told me that I could kill that data when this is all over. Eamon, your faction, your future generations, I erase all of you. You shall experience the rage of the Vulgus.
Inversion. Furnace.
I was very tempted to launch him off the cliff there, but I wanted to loot him.
Jax. There's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
Boss time?
Where are we going, descendant? You're just like your pathetic predecessors. I'll kill you just like I killed them.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's the immunity ones. It was so bad if it wasn't so hard to tell if they were immune or not. Uh-oh. Launcher works? Yeah, good shout. It's just with the immunity ones, you're still going to be wasting ammo because you're just going to get big fat immune.
Shields are offline.
No fucking blue energy.
Out. No. No.
Ow. I did so much fucking damage.
Emergency transmission signal confirmed. Commencing transmission.
Easy peasy. I just need deformed biometal to make another one of those. Worst bosses, crazy to do it solo? I feel like there's worse bosses than that. That one at least, that fight didn't seem too spammy with ads and gave you plenty of opportunity to break line of sight.
Does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat zones. Valby, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
Right, what do we got? New willpowers, but none of them are going to be as good as the one that I have. Keep that one for infusing. $84, my best infusion. Is or 6 on the tamer. Run out of bullets that fight? I don't know how you could run, like, in terms of ammo hunger, I guess 3 bar doesn't help. I mean, it's easy to waste bullets on immunity balls. Oh wow, shield recovery modifier too. Very nice, very nice.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Not a huge up, but an up. Don't really need to up anything else right now, I don't think. poor crit rate on that.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Put HP collector up actually. Max out non-attribute spell. Ooh, 40,000. Ouch. Well, that's that maxed out. How long have I been playing? About 50 hours in. Yeah, increased defense is way better than Spear and Shield. So many mods. I thought I had like loads of these. I thought I had like 8. I've already gotten rid of the dupes then. That's looking healthier.
The success of this operation. Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious.
I was injured?
I received the report from Ajax's team. Honestly, when I first saw that abandoned device, I thought it was all over. But then, we discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Ironheart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation as soon as possible, before Karel realizes. Wait, it's Kyle. Nell, patch him through.
Standing by for connection.
I'm not sure I have that one, Kenzie, but I do like having a lot of MP. Maybe when the gameplay gets a bit more serious and I stop spamming my haphazard abilities so much, I can make that kind of trade. But currently, flying into a group of ads and then Novaing is just too much fun. It's just too much fun, and it's not getting me killed that much yet, so...
Do you need information?
Yeah, characters that don't really need MP is great. I'm still torn on Bunny, because I've been in situations where I've been out of electricity on Bunny, and it's been rough. And you need MP to get electricity back.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Karel has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
Yeah, Glay's probably gonna be the first one I farm. Don't spoil much about her kit. I haven't looked ahead.
Can I trust you'll be victorious? All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you know, our goal is to locate the inversion furnace. However, there's something you need to know. The defense commander of this fortress is called Kulan.
Wow.
Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple colossi. In other words, he can go toe-to-toe with them by himself.
I've done that. I've done that. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You and I will protect the team from Kulan. We have to block main routes and secure favorable terrain before he appears. The rest of you, help the guide search for the inversion furnace. Guide.
Guys, Bay. I can't wait to unlock it.
Intel that might be useful.
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry. Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. It's like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her, I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
Descendant. For some reason, I'm picking up traces of Colossi void energy. Here. Investigating this location will help us gather more intel. I understand it is heavily guarded. But I need you to take me there, Descendant. Those are Colossi remains. Descendant, the corrosive fluid from the Colossus has damaged the control panel, and I can't connect to it. We'll need to destroy the panel and bypass it via the emergency control device.
Damn. Shields are down. You need to be recharged.
Good. Now I can access the emergency control device. This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt Colossi remains. It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipped weapons, round loaders, and battlesuits. I don't know why they were melting Colossi. I'll check the core facility.
Distracted by the wrong red marker on my map.
Processed colossi remains were transported beyond that partition. The furnace used to melt colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
It's a side path, but the entire facility is crawling with defense forces. It'll be close to impossible to avoid combat, so be careful.
Descendant, there's a facility control terminal nearby. If you connect me to it, I can search for more information.
Doing this an enemy?
No chance.
Stop right there.
This is a pretty area.
The Vulgus were melting colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material. Heating the iron hearts using energy containing this much entropy
You're
would
next.
be more than enough to turn them into antimatter. So this is the truth behind inverted energy.
Can we use it for the inversion process, Guide?
No. This facility only melts colossi remains. Heating the iron heart with the results of that process happens elsewhere.
Coming up.
Perhaps at the inversion furnace. It must be physically connected to this place. I'll scan for intel in the control terminal.
Loading.
This is rude. There's more players than there are spawn
Colossi
points.
remains seem to be flowing towards the location nearby. Let me check the blueprints. Descendant, the Vulgus are overloading the furnace. At this rate, the whole facility will be destroyed. We need this place to carry out the inversion process.
We have to destroy some of the nuclear reactors to lower the output. Find the ones with the fuses.
Get down. You need to be recharged. You're next. Back away.
I really dislike partial hardening.
Let's go. Shield.
The power output has been reduced, but not enough, Descendant.
Mission boss bugged for you? That's annoying. Went out of the map? Oh no. I did an operation with a group. And it's in a room, and the final wave of enemies with like a yellow bar elite spawns at the very end at the final door to progress. The guy spawned, and a Kyle came in immediately, shoulder charged, and smashed him through the door. You're like, ah, shit.
I need to be healed. Reload. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Back away.
Thankfully, the Ajax of the team had expulsion, of course, so that was able to hit through the door. And I was Freyna, so I was able to pop the poison puddle down. It still took like 3 or 4 minutes, like, but... After I realized what happened,
The furnace's temperature is still outside the normal
bombers.
range. We need to lower the output.
The Kyle was
even
like,
further.
oops, I may have done that, sorry.
Shield. You're next. Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
Did you just blow yourself up? I think he just blew himself up. Oh no, ran out of blue!
Back away. Shields are offline.
Everything's offline.
Shield.
Single mod you've got equipped. You don't really need to be honest, for like a long time. Game's not too hard. Grading modules gets expensive. A bunch of mine are just all really low level. I've only just started getting them high level.
Furnace temperature stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility.
It's okay,
permissions.
Coco. He's gonna have
Now I can
loads of
control
Kuiper
it as
shots.
I like. But if our enemy manages to destroy this facility, it won't make any difference that I've assumed control of the system. We must completely eliminate the Vulgus forces.
You're next.
Sorry, a powerful enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of it.
Don't spawn a ton of running at me enemies when I'm trying to kill with the boss.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Shield.
I'm trying.
Stop.
my lord. Go away. Just fire through me.
What a relief, Descendant. If this place had been destroyed, inversion would have been impossible.
Loading.
Thankfully it didn't bug out on us. Oh, loot. Loot. How many SMGs? How many SMGs? By DPS, I like to sort it by type, so all my beam rifles are together, etc. And then I just keep one of each. Well, I currently have 3 launchers on me for some reason. Sorting through reactors is my least favorite. big defense increases. It's another 1,000 defense, and I get shield recovery in combat too. My defense at now 30,000. That has skyrocketed up.
This is... Descendant. I have finally pinpointed the location of the inversion furnace. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected colossi remains that have been melted by the furnace, flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress must be waiting for us. Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line with the forces we have?
Easy peasy.
I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, Guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain your position.
Can I trust you'll be Victorian? It's finally come to this. The success of our entire operation depends on this fight. I feel like I did on the day of my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that took place when the Colossi appeared, drawn to the inverted energy. The fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell apart. That means, in our current state, we have a good chance of winning. I'm talking too much. All units commence operation to break through the Vulgus defense line. You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command, where the inversion furnace is. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go.
Great. Let's move.
Descendant, the Vulgus forces are deleting confidential data at the destroyed base. After viewing the cache, I see it was some kind of blueprint. As they were desperate to destroy it, I believe it must be related to their fortress command. Data. As I expected, it is the blueprint for the Fortress Command.
I think they noticed we stole the data. They're all heading to your position.
Charge!
Go, Danny.
You're next. Reload.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant.
How do bunny players get through stand in the circle mission solo? They're physically incapable of doing it. Around the edge? You mean you do the smart thing? Nervously jump. When I don't need to, I just kind of like just stand on the spot and then just occasionally move a little bit just to keep my electric up and just shoot everything. And then when things get close, I'll tend to like roll around in it.
Be careful. The Vulgus are flocking your way.
But if there's no enemies next to you, you can just literally just do a slight tap like that as you're shooting. Small strays as you're shooting, like this. And then when they get close, you do your ability stuff.
Loading. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Loading.
Descendant. That Vulgus is remotely blocking the data transmission. You must eliminate them, so I can receive the blueprint data. Data received. Now I can accurately determine a route to the inversion furnace.
Damn it! The Vulgus built an IED with the Colossi remains. But they wouldn't survive the blast from this either. Are they out of their minds? We can stop it from detonating by destroying the trigger. Good. 2 more to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive.
Charge! Got it ready.
One more to go. You can do it. Looks like someone on their side thinks just like me. You said it.
away.
I was close. Thanks for defusing the IED.
Now, we need to infiltrate the center of the fortress and secure a path to the inversion furnace. Lepic, Viesa, I want you to attack at the other location. Your goal is to break up their defense forces. I'll seal off the entrance so that the rest of you can infiltrate the facility. From now on, no one goes in or out of this place.
This is Lord Canal's territory. How dare you step foot here? Rally all our forces and have them converge in the fortress.
You're next.
I'll follow after resupplying. Stop their advance until I return.
Is that him? The Vulgus commander who apparently single-handedly defeated several Colossi?
If he makes it through, he won't be able to reach the inversion furnace in time.
We'd better finish him here then. Lepic, Viesa, meet here once you're done. While the other team work on destroying the Ironheart at the inversion furnace, we're going to stop the Vulgus from entering the fortress.
Roger that. The 44th Grenadiers are great at operations like this.
We can buy some time
Excuse
by
me.
freezing the entrance. Leave that to me.
Let's go.
Deploy the elite forces. Our enemies will fall here.
Not the elites. Oh, where did all my forward momentum go?
Fortress infiltration complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Ajax. Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far. The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace. and
I
the
hate
inversion
Team, it's so
furnace
broken that
is
everyone uses it.
We are also ready to retrieve
It's
the Ironheart.
it's strange, there's an assault rifle variant, but the assault rifle variant has
We are
downsides.
waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Ironheart. Together.
Like, Eternal Willpower is the AR variant. It's very cool. It bounces around and stuff, and it's got a small mag. But the Tamer doesn't bounce around, and it's got a huge mag. $91 Tamer. Do I go back? And infuse it. I'm kind of tempted, because that's 5 levels. I'd only have to do that 2 more times, and it's maxed out. Electric infusion. And what's it? It's a lot of MP, but MP recovery in combat. I wish I had more information on what MP recovery combat is, because I don't think it's 0.226 per second. Because that otherwise, if it was, it would take such a long time for you to get anything. Maybe the play is to just like max out your max MP and then just never have to recover and just get through every fight on 1 bar. Maybe that's actually really good. Also, the blue orbs, do they recover a flat amount or a percentage of amount? Important things to know. Skill cost reduction? I mean, it's different means to the same end goal, isn't it? Although, then you gotta consider anything that recovers it. Is it flat or is it percentage? If it's flat, then you want cost reduction. If it's percentage, then it doesn't matter. To a flat. There. Greg's Reversed Fate. Highly effective against enemies with a max shield. Interesting. Ultimate Ajax weapon. AB. The temptation of doing an extra shift at work and just buying this lad. Quite high. Like, it's time efficiency wise, it's better. Like, one evening. What's one evening? Oh, I'm so close to getting smithereens. Grey Walker and Dead Bride. I should just get that. That's like 90 hours skip. If it seriously is that to get an ultimate, which I don't think it is, but if it is seriously 90 hours to get an ultimate, then yeah, I will legitimately just do an extra shift. I don't have it. What's the other one? Dead Bride. I don't have it. I can't get smithereens. Angie. Oh, look, you are? Yeah. Also depends what the end game of this game is. Is the end game farming ultimates, or is the end game something else? Because if the end game is farming ultimates, then why would you pay money to skip that? And you wouldn't have anything to do afterwards. Depends if you have people to help you. Soloing is difficult. Is this the right way? I can't remember. No. That's that way. You know what I've forgotten to do? Grab my fucking gun. Big ups. Alright, third time lucky. Send an executioner hard because people leave mid-encounter. That's annoying.
Back away!
Alright, fellas, back. Alright, we'll get another blueprint for Greg's Reverse Fate, so I can immediately be working towards another one. When using skill, summons assault turret. Clairvoyance. Enzo. Let's go! Doesn't it says destroy the Iron Heart, but doesn't he have like two?
Start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile. Close the partition and stop their advance. Once I've resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Oh, that's totally gonna happen now that you've mentioned it. Now that you've mentioned it, that's definitely gonna happen. That's them reminding the player that that's a thing that happened. Oh yeah, do you remember when you did this? I'm gonna tell you right now, because it's convenient to tell you, to remind you, because it's what's gonna happen.
down.
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet? There is no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing.
Oh, confident are we? Oh, this is good.
Send our forces to the Ironheart Lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
Don't mind me just punching bombers. Nice and smart.
Shields are offline. I need to be healed. Back away.
I got a bit dicey.
All forces, destroy the inversion furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Corel's accomplishment, but Eamon can rebuild it. You vermin will not have it your way.
It's Greg!
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Shields are offline.
Holy shit.
No chance. Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
All these cool names and then Greg. What the fuck? Came out so quickly. Jesus. What the fuck?
They need to be recharged. No.
They even give him like a super deep badass voice as well, and it's just great. Oh my lord.
Descending. I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation remains viable.
Let's do something dumb.
Shields are offline.
Ah, I survived.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Shields are offline. Loading. Down. Get ready. Shield. No chance. Down. Shield. Reload.
I haven't gotten the gun yet, Dream, so I'd appreciate it if I didn't get spoilers for weapons that I'm actively making.
Guide, have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system.
Rabbit, what is wrong with you?
Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But
But?
The automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the
Stinky is banned word.
I
Wait.
must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait.
That's just funny.
Someone has to be left behind in the furnace.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
It's okay, I'm also Ajax.
What do you think? Descendant?
I'll do it. I'm also Ajax. It's fine. Also, respect for actual Ajax, just without thinking. Like, I'll do it. No hesitation. Fucking legend that he is. That's why Ajax is the best character.
Descendant, I understand. I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
Just tired of the students.
With the operation. She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the iron heart from the arcade.
Here we go.
Until the end, Descendant. Inversion sequence activated. Initiating iron heart overload. Descendant. As we overload and destroy
Good
the
stuff.
iron heart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's arcade to control the furnace system.
Under these vermin have an iron heart, and an inverted iron heart, no less. All units.
Fucking bombers. They do way too much damage.
Restore communications immediately.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Iron heart mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. They have enough to worry about over there.
We have to step it up.
Being eaten by the floor.
Iron heart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant. Watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized iron heart.
They are inverting the inverted iron heart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's
Uh-oh.
heading your way.
Lepic, cover me.
There's very little cover in this arena.
Don't worry about me. Go help. The furnace.
Uh-oh. 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 Ready, Zangi. Ready, Zangi.
This heat? Yes. I was made for this place, wasn't I? I will protect my
Oh, hello.
wild accomplishment. I will go to Clip-Off.
Descendant, the Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure.
Oh, my ass.
Vulgus, and deactivate the final safety measure.
Please don't be walls. I don't know what the mechanic is.
Charge! No chance!
Shit. Wait. Oh. Ah.
Shit. Shields are down.
Take the trade.
They need to be recharged.
Deactivation of safety measure.
That's fun. I really like that fight. That was a really fun fight. Why is that just the best boss fight?
Destroy the Iron Heart.
Run! Run, Ajax! See, we had to sacrifice ourselves, but we're just too damn good. Uh-oh. Where grapple?
Has the Iron Heart's location been confirmed?
I cannot detect the energy of the Iron Heart in the fortress. Corel, it appears that the Iron Heart has been destroyed.
Isn't there like 3? You had 2! Yeah, you did the fancy inverting majiggy, but like, you had 2! And there's another one just kind of chilling out in the open in White Knight Gulch.
Turn the ship around. We'll put it back.
Coward. Is he smirking there?
The Vulgus fleet is retreating. I repeat, The Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive
Rudy's
explosion
juggling
at the
act.
critical fortress. The Iron Heart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal.
It's fine.
Descendant, please respond.
I'm fine.
Descendant.
Descendant, can you hear me? The Iron Heart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcade signal detected in the void dimension. This signature is... It is the Descendants Arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission.
You know, that was so jarring, going from that cutscene to just a close-up of Vienna, like Viessa just posing.
Descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
Ajax is such a fucking nerd, I love him.
Retreating here too. I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
Wait, why is Nell over there? I guess she's supposed to greet you as you come in, but like, you have time to just walk past.
Important operation, so listen carefully. Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%.
But not absolutely 0%.
Destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. That's why you were sucked into void space. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally deliver this incredible news to you.
Is the guy dead?
The operation to destroy the Ironheart was a success.
Did she like sacrifice herself to save
The
us?
forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant strategic target. After being outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war.
Hey, Corell's still out there, so like...
I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All descendants that were dispatched there are reported to be fine. Alpha will explain in more detail. Please return to HQ. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every descendant. Especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart and prevented an unimaginable crisis. We're all in your debt. Thank you, Descendant, for everything.
Standing by for Operation D.
Energy activator, heck yeah.
Report to HQ.
Good job, Eugen.
You too, Captain. Blair, you'll cook something for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
Good job, everyone. No. Good job doesn't do it justice. The future of the entire human race depended on this operation. And humankind came together to pull it off. Now, Corel and the Vulgus are retreating. Corel discovered that we had taken the inverted Ironheart and tried to come after us. But he was too late. By then, the heart had already been destroyed. We've achieved this major victory due to your actions, Descendant. I'm very glad that we have all of you and the guides still with us. However, Corel took the Ironheart we used as bait and disappeared without a trace.
So he still has 2 Ironhearts.
Currently using all of our recon assets to search for Corel's flagship. but we do not know what the outcome will be. We have to remember that this war is not over yet. Karel still has 2 Ironhearts. He's probably plotting something even more dangerous as we speak. And there are still Vulgus forces across Ingress. Without a chain of command, they'll be running riot. For now, we're going to focus on our defense at each front and commence an operation to track down Karel's ship and the Ironhearts. Savor this triumph, everyone. Then let's regroup and keep going. From this moment forward, we aim for total victory.
Yeah!
I look forward to working together again soon, Descendant.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the ancestors, Descendant.
No, God's fine.
I'm so proud of you. However, there is something I must tell you regarding the destruction of the remaining Ironhearts. Come, Descendant. Many people were willing to sacrifice their lives for the final operation, but your courage was exceptional. You risked your own life and destroyed the Ironheart in my place, even though I am merely an AI. If it weren't for you, humankind would no longer be here. But Descendant, there is something I need you to know for the future.
Don't do it again.
As you know, the Magisters wanted the Ironhearts in exchange for the resources and technology that the Magisters provide for humankind.
Oh yeah, we just kind of went and blew it up.
If we destroyed an Ironheart, the Magisters may threaten humanity due to the breach of that agreement. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less forthcoming with their support. But don't forget, every single one of the Ironhearts must be eliminated from Ingress. As long as you remember that, we can withstand anything that comes. Continue to fulfill your calling as a Descendant and protect the people you love. I will help humanity. I believe in you, Descendant. Your journey is not over yet.
Descendant, I am so glad you're still alive. The hero that saved humankind. I have a favor to request of you.
Uh-oh. You can take on difficult missions by changing the difficulty. Challenge yourself and to receive rewards that can only be acquired from hard difficulty missions. Try your hand at hard difficulty operations and void intercept battles. Receive rewards that can only be acquired through hard difficulty missions. Check the map for hard difficulty rewards. Check locations for your desired rewards. Check all rewards to see rewards that vary with each field's round. Endgame. We did it. It only took like 55 hours. I did do a lot of farming and prattling around.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. When I located your arcade signal in the Void, I was very relieved. Losing a descendant such as yourself is like experiencing the apocalypse all over again. I am very pleased to see you again, Descendant. However, the energy generated from the destruction of the Ironheart has sent ripples through the deepest recesses of the Void. Unfortunately, this means we're likely to encounter Colossi of a completely different standard in the future. However, I still agree with the decision to destroy the Ironhearts. If all the Ironhearts are completely destroyed, the Colossi would become oblivious to the Ingress dimension. As closing the dimensional wall is pointless now, the Ironhearts must be removed from Ingress. I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant?
You what?
The night is dark.
What?
Just
What?
before the dawn.
What?
we can journey through this dark tunnel together, the
That's an
future
old dialogue
is looking
line.
bright. Until that day comes, I hope you will continue to work with me and fight the Colossi intercept battles. As always, I put my faith in your strength and determination, Descendant.
So, using the Iron Heart would have drawn more Colossi to Ingress. Destroying the Iron Heart would have draws more Colossi to Ingress. Like, what was the point? Talk to Renee. She's not gonna be happy, is she? She hates us anyway.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Descendant, I have heard that humankind has triumphed against Corel. Humans have won many battles over the years, but they continue to lose the war. Until now. This victory has helped to completely alter my perspective on humanity and descendants. Although, you did all destroy the Iron Heart. The Council of Magisters won't easily forget the choice made by Albion headquarters. And considering that Magisters are of Vulgus origin, the enemy may be closer than you think. But that's only the stance of the Council of Magisters. Some of the Magisters, myself included, will still root for humanity. I want you to remember that I will continue to stand with you all, despite whatever policy is decreed by the Council. It seems as if you'll need many things from me going forward.
Okay, she's cool. Doesn't hate us. Prologue. Ah, shit. Well then, I don't have a story to follow. What do I do? I'm lost. Good lord. Thank goodness you returned alive. When I saw you go somewhere else after stopping by the operations command center, I felt a bit hurt. Since you're here, everything is alright. Thank you for coming to see me. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you some special training. There are many descendants, yes. There's actually a much smaller force of individuals who make up a large portion of Albion's military strength. Ultimate descendants! Wow. We get the tutorial. I'm authorized to reveal only a select amount of confidential information due to the status of the operations command subordinate. That's a lot of words. This training is not available to all descendants. You detected a void dimension connection. Yes. Oh, good god. This Colossus is so overpowered that if an unprepared... Oh, okay. I didn't want to read the rest of that anyway. Himbo representation is criminal. Is Kyle and Ajax not enough? Okay, I think he's just saying that it's tough. As a result, I personally recommend to you the operations for the Kingston deployment. Time for me to leave for Kingston. And then another quest. Both are never ending. They're trying to retake pack points we've already taken. Basically saying, go through the game again, but now in hard mode. Hogs have returned? Well, the point is they never left. Like, Corel left, but he also left, like, most of his army. So it's just, like, the stragglers that are still chilling. Which was still a very large force, you know, 20 times the size of Albion. Go to an A and complete research on any ultimate descendant. Complete any infiltration operation on hard difficulty. Let's do Bunny's mission. I mean, Dream, the commander is dead or has left, but the rest of the forces are still straggling around and they're still a threat, is like in every other video game. That's just like one of the most common post-game, you know, premises. Yeah, you won, but they're still kicking around, so you've got some gameplay. It's in like every game with a post-game. I should probably keep that because my old toxic one is so, like, old. Again, the raw skill power isn't that much higher. 8869. I think it does win. Ooh, non-attack. That's an upgrade. Ah, none. That's good, but... Ooh, toxic tech. Yeah, that one just wins. I lose some hit points, but it is more HP recovery in combat. Before we go after reactor, as the zones and drops will change. Ooh, I don't like that. Farm yours for a while. Okay, I don't understand how any of that works, so... Map rewards and filter the zones by reactor. Oh, I see. Right, hang on. So I'm guessing I did that correctly. So right now I can't find non-attribute tech reactors. Or at least I cannot target farm non-attribute tech reactors. I hope I can still find them. You can still drop, yeah? Okay, cool. What does it mean by general rounds, impact rounds, special rounds here? How do they associate with reactors? Oh, is it the weapon? So, like, that's scout rifle, so that's impact. Okay, right. So that would be an impact one. Or if I had a legendary that was like, Thunder Cage, that would be a general one. Mounting. Okay. Okay. I don't like the mounting mechanic. I hate how you have to have the gun in your hand because, like... No, I have 3 weapon slots. I want to use 3 weapon slots. Why force me to 1 gun? That's annoying. So how does that work then? So how does this work? So Timberfall processor. Does this mean everything I do in Timberfall just gives me more processors? Not the infiltration. What's the infiltration? Is that the operation? So it's just telling me to farm other shit. I'm guessing that is what you're referring to when you say not that. Ooh, toxic tech. It's good for Freyna. Electric singular. Oh, those dungeon menus. You're not spamming too much, you're answering questions. So if I want bunny stuff here... I farm this. Do the Kuiper farm. What's the Kuiper farm? I wish I could see what mental focus was from this screen. Ah, it's that one? Okay.
The operation is simple. Shake up the enemy lines there, and find the parts needed to repair the turrets here. Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. No.
Create more chaos. It's still not enough.
Let's go. No.
Too high up.
Reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair.
Seems like it makes good sense to get a good build going, just like level 100 stuff going first before worrying about other farms.
Shields are offline.
Disturbance needs
So
to be
I've already
loud.
gotten 2 reactors now.
Their communications facility would be good.
3. Kind of annoying. Yeah, because, like, it's the purple ones I'm more interested in. So I might ultimately ignore this mechanic for the time being. Obviously, like, just getting level 100 stuff will be useful just to upgrade my ship. I mean, okay, that's a singularity one, and that's a purple. Tingling Singularity. Tingling Singularity. Purple. Okay, so we are getting purples as well.
The Vulgus are using 2 channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby.
I know the RNG can be pretty steep on reactors, but getting so many just like shock singular ones is a huge leg up to just get the bases rolling. I'll have a look at what we've gotten after this mission, but I already feel like I'm comfy for the time being before I start min-maxing. How often do these rewards rotate? Is it weekly? Aye, bot.
Charge!
It's 1 day and 10 hours, which would be Tuesday. Game came out on a Tuesday. It's obviously not daily, because it's 1 day, 10 hours. So that makes me think weekly.
I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts. Yeah, elite enemy units. They were hiding here, just as expected.
Let's go.
I think I'd prefer daily rotation for this.
Down. Needs to be recharged.
Great. Operation completed.
Hey, mental focus. Nice. Fucking streamer loot. Right, okay, level 100 guns. Cool. A lot of launches. What's stats like on this one? 35, 1.5. How do you, like, fire? Semi-auto.
Up you get, bunny.
Ajax! Thank you.
Right. Tamer. 100. Oh, I'm running out of phase exchanges. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Die, bot. That's 3 legendaries. Like, 3 orange perks, but they're all just kind of like so-so. I mean, chill attack, if I get chill on it, I make it like the frost weapon. I guess that's right. Oh. Oh yeah, no. Max HP, max HP. I like that one. But I think I'd rather have the defense. Then again, so 30,000 and then 5,500. 26,000 and 5.9 thousand. Yeah, I'll stick with the defense, I think. Right then. Reactors. So... chill dimension. Electric singular. Electric dimension. Electric singular. Actually, electric dimension... no, it's fusion. Reactors, yep. Skill duration up. Skill duration heal HP modifier. I like that one, but I don't want to be using Greg's Reverse Fate. So where's the old one? Hang on. Electric singular. Sling that. Skill duration toxic boost. That's worse. Okay, that's better, but for the wrong... Toxic and fusion. Skill cost and skill crit rate. It's tech I need, isn't it? Oh, singular boost ratio. Yeah, it requires a beam rifle. That's annoying. But that's fine, I can just have it chilling in a slot. Skill effect range. That's a good passive to get, but Kingsguard Lance. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. That does make the slams better. Non-attribute skill boost power ratio is helping there. I have to have a scout rifle equipped instead of just a machine gun. Go on then. Oh. So immediately, I'm quite happy with that for Bunny. Yeah, it doesn't have range on it, but it's got an extra singular boost ratio, and it's electric singular. So that right there, that's good. So that's a really good Bunny mod.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Need more of those. Need more of those. Super alloys. That's like so many of my super alloys. More Transcendent mod? I don't know. I haven't looked ahead, so... I think I caught a glimpse of one that makes my ability scale off of defense. That one looks kind of interesting to go for. Mental focus. When firing a firearm, attack is 0.25, so it's less than the special one. So I need to fire 40 shots. You know. I'm very fucking tempted. I'm very tempted to use an energy activator on Tamer here. It doesn't help that I like Tamer as a weapon. Like, that isn't helping. It's the best, yeah. But will it get nerfed? The devs already said no. There are better weapons. But fair enough then. Do I not have any just increased HPs that are base? I don't. Since it's within the scope of what the dev team has planned, there is no immediate plans to do so. Oh, that's sick. I like the transparency though. Alright, I can't stack that then.
Ask me anything about modules.
Again, I haven't, as I just said, I haven't looked ahead. I don't know what there is out for, so I'll find, as I find them, I'll integrate them into builds. looking at how these scale. There's not a huge difference between Stim XL and HP. 234 to 218. Same mod type too. I mean, yeah, you can use both. It's just like, if you want to use just one, you're not losing much by going with the default in HP versus Stim XL. I don't like having a low upgraded thingy here, but I also don't want to worsen the effect too badly, because I do like HP Collector. I want to make that better, but it's too expensive. Do I have a better one of those? I do. There's so many mods, it's like... I don't know them all yet, so I spend a lot of time just looking at them. Lethal Finish looks lots of fun. With launchers. Kill multiple enemies, get the insta cooldown. Provided there isn't internal cooldown on the perk itself. In-game wiki. Yeah, well, I mean, if you like the jigsaw of an upgrade system, if that's the thing that you like, then game's for you. Is it worth putting something like Chill Attack 28 when you only have Chill Enhancement on the gun as your only source of chill? Obviously, further upgraded than that. What's the magazine size on this? 16. Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Not entirely. Because, like, I have that on... Or rather, I would put that on Thunder Cage, but I can't. So it's like, fine, I want to use these, but finding an opportunity to actually use them, I don't really see. What's the weak point on it? 1.6. How does weak points and bosses work? Like Colossi bosses. 3-point fire rate? Yeah, that's fair. Firearm attack. Does that take into account bonuses from other firearm attack perks? So for example, if I do 100 damage, yeah, I increase my firearm attack by 10%, and then I add another 10% of an element, a bonus element. Is that 10% going to be of the 110 or the base 100? If you follow. This just having double the DPS. Mad. So I also want to use an energy activator on Thunder Cage, I think. Although I'm interested in Python. If my fire damage is around 30% of the boss. So that would, so what you're implying there is that it does take into account other firearm attack bonuses. That, okay, cool. That seems like a pretty simple version of a bonus element, and not whatever the fuck Borderlands tried to do. Right. What I think I need to do now is just spend a long time looking at numbers. I want to go through my weapons list. I want to see what weapons I want to prioritize.
Let me tell you.
And then I want to look at what the heck's going on with void fragments, because I don't understand this mechanic. What's going on with whatever that collection of words is, or that fusion reactor. What's a fusion reactor? I mean, okay, I know what a fusion reactor is. I think it's like the thingies that you gotta either stealth or blow up, kill the boss, but also you can kill the boss, fail the mission at the same time, and it instantly restart it again without waiting for a timer and get like quicker rewards. Yeah. I need to figure shit out. Base attack though, yeah, it's fine. I'll do my own. Sorry, what was the question? Which one? You activate Void Shard with given skill, you get some reagents of which you activate a certain fusion reactor. Okay, what's a Void Shard? Wait, hang on, let me, okay. Hang on. Okay, so I go there and I need non-attribute to activate the thingy, and then you get Those things at the bottom there, the blue things, organic void shards, and then I use them. Okay, so that requires 7 and 38 polymers to do. So then I do a void fusion reactor with the rewards of the void fragments, which also seems kind of shit. Hang on a minute. You get 3 per, but it costs 38 to do? What the heck? Who decided that was a good idea? And then I do them, and they have the good loot. Oh wait. Additional reward for using void shards. Well, I was just using that particular one as an example. Like that one's chill. So that one, okay, so non-attribute gives me like loads of everything. That one's giving me specifically polymers. What's that one giving me? Specifically polymers with fire. That one's not an attribute and it's giving me like just a load of just base ones. Okay. Yeah, every type of void shard? Right. Go back out of that screen and choose like a different one. That one's toxic and that gives me inorganics. Okay, so it's better to focus farm. So when it said additional rewards for using void shard, does that mean I can do a fusion reactor without void shards, but if I give it void shards I get quantum crystals? Is that what that's saying? Link you to a chart. Hey Leeson, you don't need a thingy. You just fucking just go. Oh, I was thinking of the surveillance towers. Right, that's the thing that you stealth or cheese with the failing at the same time as killing the boss. Right, so I haven't done a fusion reactor. If you own the number of shards, it'll take it from you. But if you don't own the number of shards, do you still get rewards? So, say I have no shards, and Friendo does have shards. We do the thing together. They lose their shards, but we both get the same rewards. Well, hypothetically. Obviously, RNG on what rewards you get. Okay, cool. If you tag the enemy like everything else, cool. So, what do fusion reactors give me? I can see I have a 2.5% chance at a mod, which seems abysmal, to need to farm the void shards to do the thing, then do the thing for a 2.5%. That seems abysmal. It does give me quantum crystals. What are quantum crystals used for? £7 after killing the reactor boss? Oh yeah, so material pattern. Those material patterns I use on like hard mode bosses, isn't it? That's what I use at the transform blobs. Right. So I need to do a strategic outpost to get a blob. And then I use the blob in a fusion reactor? Or a intercept. Okay. In a fusion reactor. Okay. Usually zone recon blobs are for fusion reactors. I see, right. I'm gonna guess material pattern 82 here. And 83, these blobs, they're for fusion reactors. Does it have to be for a certain fusion reactor? Like, does material pattern 83 associate with a certain fusion reactor? The 3 activities are usually linked in the same zone. Right, okay, so void fragment gives me inorganics and organics. I do the outpost to get my blobs, and then I go to the fusion reactor, which requires inorganics and organics. I see. So you do it within the map. Chart you linked. Hang on, I didn't catch that. There we go. Alright, I see. Stupid 5-minute cooldown. Well, that's what I was saying. Okay, I guess if you stealth it, yeah, you get the 5-minute cooldown if you stealth it. If you kill the boss, so if you're going for like one of the materials, you can leave the area, wait for the failed counter to hit 0, and in the same time you kill the boss. It fails the outpost, but you still get the boss drops. And it can be yeah, you can also re-instance it. It's just if you do the running in and out thing, you can just immediately fire it off again and just do it every like once a minute. Or however long it takes you. 30 seconds. You gotta wait for the 10-second countdown, of course, but your instance for the timer? Well, that's why I'm saying to do the cheese, where you kill the boss but fail it, so you don't get the timer. Yeah, because if you fail it, you don't get the timer. And you just go back in. At least that's what Sager was doing. All of them have the same objective bonus. I see, so they're different per. Also not saying the mission wards. Well, he was, so that strategy was doing it specifically to farm a material that you need to make energy activators. So that seems like an important farm that would be annoying to wait 5 minutes for. Yeah, he was farming for that material which you get from the boss. So yeah, if you... Depends what you're after, then. Always stealth. Yeah. Always stealth is kind of why I went and grabbed Sharon. I'm one thingy away from getting Blair, which I suppose will be useful to have, just have access to fire.
What's my role?
The Vulgus can't see me.
If you need something from the blob, you have to also grab Enzo. Also grab Glay, because Glay's Bay.
Let me tell you how I managed to...
Also grab Viessa, because she's Frost. Extra duration basic's kind of short for those. How many would you say you needed?
The Vulgus can't see me.
Mine's at level 3,
Why?
so my duration's 8
Because
zones.
I exist in their
4 will
place.
take me to 10, probably. And you gotta get Enzo. Enzo is like He's the one with like the nutty team stuff, right?
Supplies and support, naturally.
Four ones, maybe 15 seconds. Okay, so I need to... What you're saying is 15 seconds is the goal. Got it. 15 seconds is comfy. What's the best ways of increasing duration, then? Reactor. Right, so I need electric. Dimension power doesn't affect it, right?
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Or does it? Yeah, I'll need to get more levels. You just need the duration roll, so skill power doesn't matter. Okay. I threw one of those away earlier, that's fine. I'm just getting another one. Duration mods too. Right, descendant modules, of course. If I go over to Bunny, I have extension at 3. Push that up.
Modules will make you stronger.
Alrighty then. Cool. I have an idea of how this works. And then it'll be a lot of staring at this screen to figure out what I need to farm where. Cool. Thank you very much. And now I'll have a baseline of what I'm doing for Endgame to start putting builds together, which is what I want. So yeah, with that I am going to call it to there. I will be next live Wednesday. I normally don't stream Wednesday, I'm normally streaming Monday, Tuesday, but this week my days off have swapped. So normally this would be the start of my weekend, but I have 2 more days to do. Hooray! But then I should have like 7-day run. Just like I've done 7-day run at work, I'll have a 7-day run at home, which I might take a day off and do something else during that, but yeah, I'll be next live on Wednesday. I'll probably try and work out a little bit of just grindy time to get Blair and more situated for next time, so I can be a bit more efficient. So that's going to be my goal between now and then, is to just make it a bit smoother. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, have a wonderful rest of the evening, I'll catch you next time, bye bye.